Oh wait, why do I get met with a yummy sticker as soon as I come in? Excuse me. Excuse me, what are you trying to say here? I always forget to recalibrate my thing. Yo, Dayo. Hi everyone. Hey Pumpkin Girl. Hey Phantom Buggo. Hey Cat. Hey Near Zero. Hi Sky. Hey Nine. Hey Wusha. Hi. Hey Deep Shock. Hey Blue Undertones. I have decided I'm just gonna play Final Fantasy V today. That's what we're doing. I'm pretty close to the end. I basically just have the Rift left. And beat up Exdeath, but I have a pretty solid team, so I'm gonna go for the Triple Crown. I'm gonna beat up Omega, and I'm gonna beat up Shinryu. I think we have a Shinryu should be handleable. And Omega, we're gonna cheese him. Poor Omega. Maybe this is why time mages aren't in Final Fantasy XIV, because then you could just stall out Omega. Top would be so easy if there was a single time mage in your party. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you will find out. You'll find out why we're cheesing Omega. Smile, yeah. So the question is, I'm gonna have a little bit of time to kill. I need to find something to do in the meantime. I really, really wish I had a second capture card. And actually, you know, maybe I could still find my GB USB 2. No, but then I would have to, like, I don't know, plug it in. I'd probably have to reinstall a driver or something like that. So what's sad is, I'm gonna have to keep the game running, but I need to do something else to burn through a couple minutes. We're gonna have to find something to do for a few minutes. And it can't be anything on it can't be a console, anything that goes through my capture card. Hey Rocketeer, hi. I guess we'll find something else that maybe works. Yeah, I could just play something on the computer, I guess. Yeah. So how's everybody's? Hopefully a lot of people have the day off, and you know, at least in the United States, you're enjoying not having to do anything. I slept in today. That's what I enjoyed. I stayed up pretty late last night, and then I slept in a little bit too much, but I think it's okay to sleep in a little bit sometimes, even if I don't like it. I probably needed the sleep, right? I probably needed the sleep. Anyway, I'm going to, it's nice to not have to work. Yeah, I didn't have to get on stand-up. I didn't have to, you know, tell people what I'm doing today. Didn't have to go to any meetings. Just got to sleep. It's been a very chill, sleepy day. Hell yeah, Washa. Hell yeah. I played some Rabbit and Steel with a friend who had just picked it up. Got their first normal clear. Yeah, same Osha. I'd like to play hard with friends, and I'd like to dip my toes into Lunar or Lunatic. I forget which one it's called. Anyway, I know there's going to be a lot of time for talking, so maybe we start playing the game, and then if we want to chat, there'll be... Oh, we'll have like 2 hours to talk or do something else. Technically, I guess I could make it 4 hours if I wanted to, but... Hi, Kojino. Hi. Well, thank you for the stretch hydrate reminder. Yeah, just imagine if I ended up being a plant VTuber. It didn't end up happening. Literally watering me. Alright, I'm going to cut over to Final Fantasy. We don't need to talk too much today, because we ain't got forever, and I'd like to just finish this game so I can play other games. I'm still debating if I want to do a second Forge Up Fiesta run, but I think the problem is just like it takes so long. It takes so long. It takes like 3 or 4 streams. Unless like I do it like on a weekend and like can play for 8 hours straight or something like that. Anyway, button. Okay. So I did do a couple of things off stream. Mostly just selling some of the legendary weapons for money. I did pick up a couple coral rings if I want to make Shinryu a little easier. Technically I think I only need 1, but I think it's a little safer to play with multiple. What else? I did get the magic lamp. So I went and got that. And then I bought just a bunch of resources. A bunch of high potion, phoenix downs. I wonder if I should just dump a lot onto ethers. I would love to have more elixirs. Maybe just buying ethers would be helpful for... oh yeah, you're gone. I forget where... yeah, over here. I think it's in here, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Let's go broke. I shouldn't need ethers, but I think it's nice to have. Alright, so let's go into the rift. So my checklist for things I need to do is I do need to, in the forest, there's an enhancer I need to pick up. I think that's it, though. Let me pull up my list. My time mage and dance. So, Rift Forest has an enhancer. In the ribbon. Ribbon also in the forest. Okay, so those are the two things. I was like, there's something else in the forest. I forget what. So we can just run from basically everything. If we want to. More ethers. Yeah, this is a really cool dungeon. It's not what I wanted. I hate that I can also just attack with the chicken knife. For the 25% chance for flea proc. It's unfortunate. Please don't select me. Thank you. Ow. Is Brave Blade worth it? Brave Blade... So unless there's like something different about it in the Pixel Remaster, and to my knowledge, there's not. Unless you really, like, doing a Brave Blade run where you're actually using it, is a bit awkward. Because not only can you never run, like, swords have less people that can use it. Oh, that's interesting, Quark. if that's true, that's a lot less restrictive. In general, I would say chicken knife is still better because there's a lot more chicken knife users. Unless, like, the attack that you can get from Brave Blade just is so much better. But... oh, that's useless. Like, if you have a knight and they can two-hand, and you can, like, just max out your damage from, like, the raw attack from Brave Blade, like, that's when I would potentially consider running Brave Blade. Brave Blade can be recharged by winning battles. I see. So it still has the decrease when you run away, but you can just recharge it by killing stuff. I think that's a good balance. Hi, Kit Kat. Do not press that in the speedrun. You'll cry. You specifically want people to be at certain HPs in the speedrun. So you do a lot of abuse of knight guarding. Or covering, rather. Forget where the two things are. Oh, right, it's back, I bet. I think Kryle has a lot of cute outfits. I say. Which one are you? Are you the enhancer or the ribbon? Neither. Oh, I realized that. Let me fix something. Which way? Where's this image? That's there. That's there. It needs to be like at the bottom, basically. There you go. There we go. There's the ribbon. And I think this is the enhancer. No. Isn't there enhancer? Yeah. There we go. Alright. So enhancer is the best Mystic Knight sword. I probably will be switching between enhancer and the assassin knife though. For things that can potentially just be killed via assassin knife. I think that's fine for now. I don't think she's particularly weak against anything. Oh god, the lag. Oh my. I don't want to do that anymore. That was pretty bad. I say that and we're gonna keep doing it. This is so laggy. Califisteria is really good design. Yeah, I like her. Thank you for the heal. How much HP does she have? Okay, cool. Did somebody level up? Yeah, time mage to 5. About that much, yeah. She doesn't have much. Okay, cool. There's our friend. There's our friend. We're going to... However... Okay, so... We're going to quick leak here. Let me make sure I do have the... Yeah, I have the poison rods. So the explanation of quick leak is the venom rods or poison rods cast bio. Bio applies a status effect. I forget what it's called in 5, but I'm just gonna call it sap. It's basically a poison that doesn't display its damage. Zarya watching from your mom's very laggy TV, so if I say anything in chat that doesn't make sense, just assume I would have been really funny if I said it 5 minutes ago. Okay. Okay, alright, I mean, we're gonna quick leak, so I think... I mean, you're not gonna miss out on much. I'm gonna be playing something else, so it could be... Anyway, we apply a very, very minor damage over time that resolves pretty quickly. We're going to combine this with Quick to give us 2 actions in a turn. However, in the SNES and GBA versions of the game, there's a bug where when you use Quick, you'll take 1 action and then you'll get another action. So you'll use Quick, then use the you'll go to use your poison rod, it applies, the sap effect starts ticking, and then you start doing something else. But if you just never do that something else, the game is kind of in a pause state, because it's like, okay, it's your turn, the ATB is still rolling, and sap is still applied, and sap never wears off in this situation. Why don't you quick leak some Hivox? So I'm going to save. So if you have Time Mage, this is basically a free way to kill Omega. Technically, you can kill other things with it, but Omega is actually pretty hard to kill. So like, there's a limited set of ways that you can actually kill Omega because he's really hard to hit. He has really high defenses, and he does a ton of damage. I should probably put a Reflect Ring on you, just in case. So we do quick. Alright, so we have quick applied. We're going to use our Poison Rod. Oh, right. I need to. He has Reflect on. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. We'll just do this again. Alright. That's why we have the Reflect Ring on. Hey, Lavender. Well, that's someone who I'd prefer you not kill. Because I do want the 2 Time Mages up. Because if I do quick on you... Yeah, I shouldn't be putting... Yeah, because this is just going to reflect off, right? Oh, it doesn't reflect off. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Alright, quick applied. And now... Wait, does... the sap on me wear off? There you go. Okay, it wore off. Alright. Alright, who has 2 hours to kill? Zoe, don't tell Dot. I'm gonna flip over the grill and turn the 4th of July into the 4th. Hey, Sicko. Hi. Hi, Referee. Alright, so we can do this now. Add scene. Can do this. Alright. Hi. How is everyone? How is everyone today? We're just gonna chill with this in the upper right-hand corner. I have 2 hours to kill. Oh, you know what? Omega's probably doing fine now. I mean, he's a sturdy boy. It'll take me about 2 hours to kill him. So we started at like 8 o'clock on the dot, so this will run till about 10. What do I do? What do I do for 2 hours? Anybody have something that will take about 2 hours? I was going to do a Link to the Past rando, because that would be kind of appropriate. Under 2 hours, but it would take me a couple minutes to set up, and then spend a little bit after the run talking about the run. However, I don't have a second capture card. Learn Strider Nest any percent. You too can Strider. So the problem is I don't have a second capture card, so anything that is played on a console I can't do without making the Omega viewer go away. I did think about doing Toho. That might be what I decide to do. Play rando for half an hour without showing us, and then say that you beat the seed that fast. Oh, Lavender, that's an idea. So like things that I could easily do because I could just play on the computer would be like Toho, Rabbit and Steel, Final Fantasy 14, right? What other games could I play on the... I guess I could play something on an emulator. Like if I wanted to do rando on an emulator, like I guess I could do that. Suika for 2 hours? What the hell? Though I only have Suika on the Switch. Is there I guess there's the browser version of that. Computer gaming. This is enough time for 0.01% tactical nexus. No, I think I'll save that for another time. You heard the rabbits. Wait, what? The rabbits? Huh? Huh? Start a vanilla run so you can 5 life. You know what? If this was a little bit longer, well, I have definitely forgotten the speed run. Final Fantasy V is about a 4-hour run, a little bit less. So if you decided to quick leak for both Omega and Shinryu, you could totally, with a small break in the middle, play Final Fantasy V speedrun while you're quick leaking in Final Fantasy V. And you can definitely quick leak other things. It's just, yeah, it's kind of not worth it. Because it literally is about 2 hours RTA. Literally like 2 hours, because it's doing however much damage a tick in really small amounts. It's like just very, very low. And it has to get to like, what, 50,000 HP or something like that? I guess another thing I could do, maybe I could just play something on my Super Nintendo, and you're not really missing anything other than the music if I change it to something else. I could just have a picture there or a GIF. Like the only way you know that this game is doing something is because the reflect and the target select are kind of flashing a bit. I could just like take a picture and like most people wouldn't notice other than the music being gone. And then it means I could do anything. Well, I could do anything that's not in the mister. It does suck losing the sound though. Alright, let me do this. Can I duplicate the scene? I could... Oh. I can't see the... One second. This could go like... under here, there we go. Dude, yeah, I just heard some fireworks in the background. I forgot where I left off on your mud dot. I forgot where I left off. Excuse me, I was taking a picture. I was taking a picture to post on Twitter. Hi, Aya. Hi, hi. Aya, what were you up to tonight? And welcome in, everyone. As you can see, I am very busy. I'm extremely busy focusing all of my energy on killing Omega in Final Fantasy V. So busy that I have decided to do something else entirely. Yeah, we're getting our triple crown for Final Fantasy V Forge Up Fiesta, and we have Time Mage in our party. So I have about 2 hours to kill. And I'm thinking about what I need to do. just finished, what is that, Sonic Adventure 2? Is that what SA2 is? I'm assuming that's Sonic Adventure. I will assume until corrected otherwise. That's Sonic Adventure. Okay. Yeah, I need to play Sonic Adventure. A friend had gifted those to me on Steam, and I've yet to play through them. Yes. Omega is just having like I don't know, some sort of issue in his processing. He'll get back to us. But I need to think of something to do. I can't just like stare at you for 2 hours, right? That's not something I can do. Why not? Oh, this is as far as I can zoom in. Let's have a staring contest, okay? For 2 hours. Oh, I already lost, never mind. That was a very quick staring contest. Where are we on the talk about how great Dot and Vox are? Oh, could I fit that in 2 hours, Vox? I don't think I can. I think I would need more than 2 hours for that. There's just so many great things to say. I need a foo-foo emote. So what? Oh, is that a... Oh, that's a bit emote. I was like, why do I not have Vox's foo-foo-foo emote? Shushfang. No, it's a bit emote. It's a bit emote, and I don't think I've thrown enough bits at you. I think that's the problem. Or unless you're saying I do need one. I do need one. Yeah, it's... TBD. TBD. Hint. It might be something I wait until I have a new outfit. New outfit, what? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't show anybody anything. Fine. What is that in response to something? Yeah, what do I do? How long has it been? It's been like 20 minutes only. Okay, I need to think of something now. If I start a Link to the Past run, randomizer run, I could probably finish it in time. Because it's like a little over 2 hours. It's gonna be like 2 hours 5 minutes or 2 hours 10 minutes. Somewhere in that range. At least when I measured it on a Super Nintendo. I'm assuming GBA is like exactly the same, maybe a little bit different. Alright, so if I do this... Oh wait, I can't do that, right? Because capture issues. Alright, we're just going to... I could just take a picture. I think I'm just gonna take a picture. I'm gonna add a picture. Is there another picture? I just took a picture. Where'd you go? Wait. Screenshot. It means there should be a picture, right? Why is it not taking a picture? OBS, please. Oh, there we go. Hi, Higa. Hi. I think I was taking a picture of the wrong thing. Whoops. Thanks for waiting. Oh, I never fixed the... Alright, yeah, I get it. Thanks for waiting is real. Alright. I probably should have thought of something. Oh my god, I have too many things open. We're slowly getting our thing figured out. So if I play something on my Super Nintendo, what would it be? FF6? I cannot do an FF6 run in time. I wish I kind of remembered the FF5 speedrun. Do I have Tetris and Dr. Mario? I have a SD SNES, so yes. The answer is yes. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. See, we lose nothing of value. As far as you can tell, nothing has changed. I do need to, however, fix... What screen are we on? We're on this. I need to go here. And I also need to put this on. There you go. I do need to check in since we won't. Oh, I need to. Did I not fix that? Did I guess I didn't fix it. Okay, there you go. Do I have any, like, rando seeds I haven't done? Or I could, like, try to remember how to do a Link to the Past speedrun. I imagine I'll die really quickly, though. If I do a Final Fantasy VI run, I could probably get to Kefka at Narsh. That's about an hour and 30 minutes. Link to the Past is also about an hour and 30 minutes. A little bit longer for me. Probably closer to 2 hours for me at this point because I haven't done one in a long time. A rando seed would probably be in the hour and 30 to 2 hour range. Or I could just play random games for 2 hours. I wish I was, like, letting Prim lay on your desk while you watch play 2 games at once. I'm assuming Prim is your cat. Metal Warriors. I do want to play Metal Warriors, Wosha. I heard that was pretty hard though, but I would like to play it at some point. Prim is your cat. Cute, cute, cute. I do not have my cats with me. Yeah, yeah. I think I'll save that for another time. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this. How about I show you all how to fish? Would you like to learn how to fish? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, world around start. Alright. Alright, I'll teach you how to fish. Then maybe I'll do like a rando seed or something like that. Okay. Dun, dun. I guess it would be nice if you could hear the game. So, in the context, some background. So, in the context of a Final Fantasy VI speedrun. Also, this does contain a spoiler for Final Fantasy VI. This is the start of the second half. Even technically giving the name of it as a spoiler, so you have 5 seconds to mute or leave or whatever. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we're starting off with the world of Ruin. Of course, we start with Celeste only. In this segment, if you remember, you have to save Cid, ideally. If you fail to save Cid, like, the game still continues on. You get what in my opinion is, like, one of the best cutscenes, in, like, a video game. It's very emotionally charged. It's a very good cutscene. And when you play through the game casual, you are probably going to see that cutscene. However, you can save Cid. People probably know this. And you might even know some information about this. So I'm actually going to start up, because it'll be a little bit easier for me to talk about it. This isn't my attempt, but there's some things to talk about. I'm just going to do this. So I'm going to go into the beach, and we're going to look at the fish. So you see there's 3 fish here. There's a slow fish, there's a fast fish, and there's a medium speed fish. And people probably know that, hey, in this little mini game of sorts, Cid's HP is decreasing, and you want to feed him good fish to recover his HP, and eventually you'll get it to enough HP, and it will it'll be okay. However, there's some details that I think most people don't know. One, you're trying to get Sid's HP to 255. I think his HP starts at half of that, if I remember right, and his HP drops at 1 a second. Maybe it starts at 100. I forget exactly what it starts at, but his HP drops at 1 a second. The good fish gives him 32 HP. There's actually 2 medium speed fish. So let me talk about the differences between the medium speed fish first. So you can have 4 fish on the beach at most. Sometimes you go to the beach and there's no fish. Sometimes you go to the beach, there's all 4. Sometimes you go to the beach and it's a mix and match. How do you tell the difference? A quiz for the chat. There's 2 fish that are on the beach and they're both medium speed fish. Which one is the good fish? Which one is the one that heals Sid and not hurts Sid? Does anybody know? Because people probably know fast fish is good, slow fish is bad, but there's 2 medium speed fish. One is good, one is bad. All right, Speedy. How can you tell the difference between the 2? Before you even pick it up. Because technically you could pick it up and then check the item. Like I can do this and open up the key items. I thought it told you which one's good and which one's bad. Okay, that's not wrong, but there's 2 fish that move at the same speed. One's good, one's bad. And this is not something I think most people know. It's definitely something you need to pay attention to if you want to speedrun and you want to do this segment and get through it. And the answer is where they start from when you enter the screen. So I do this. The fish, notice where it spawned in from. That medium speed fish spawned close to the beach. So look at this again. It's close to the beach. It's close to the beach. The medium speed fish that spawns in that lower left, right up against the shore, that's the good one. If it spawns more to the right, that's a bad one. And it's kind of cursed that they do this to you because there's really no indication which one's good and which one's bad. But fast fish good, slow fish bad. The medium speed fish that spawns close to the beach, like in the bottom left, right next to the shore, that one's also good. And the other one is bad. So, good fish, fast fish gives 32 HP. Medium speed fish that's good is 16 HP, I think. The medium speed bad fish, I think, is minus 8 HP, and the slow fish is minus 16 HP. Hey, Boniface, yeah, we got some time to kill, so I'm teaching chat how to fish. So, there's also something else you need to know to be able to do this. To be able to, what we call pro bass fishing is saving Sid in the least number of cycles. You do have to do seed manipulation for this, because which I mentioned before, sometimes you go to the beach and there's all the fish, and sometimes there's no fish, and sometimes different fish show up. What determines the fish that are on the beach is based off of technically not the encounter seed. It is based off of there's a value that we call like the NPC movement, value, because it's what determines how NPCs move around. So that value, when you enter the beach, determines how many fish are there, specifically what fish are there, and how the fish move. How can we initialize that value? By saving and resetting. When you save and reset, that NPC movement RNG value is going to be set to the same thing that your encounter seed is set to. the encounter seed is based off of when you start up a speedrun and you ever want to learn in Final Fantasy VI, one of the first things that you probably should look into is how do you do seed manipulation. It's very easy to do because all it involves is saving and resetting. So I have a save here that's locked to seed 17 specifically for practice. Normally when you load up a save, it advances the encounter seed by 14. You can advance it by 14 or advance it by 15, whether you reset at the save screen or whether you reset at after loading it in, after you load in the save and then reset. Since I'm using an SD to SNES, I can lock the seed to seed 17. So normally in a speedrun, you start off at seed 244, you play through the game a bit. There's another place where we do a save and reset, and you play through the entirety of the World of Balance, and then we do a save and reset right before fishing. That gets us to seed 17. So in the context of our speedrun, this is just the seed we use, because it gives us a good initialization for the fish. Technically, you could do this off of any seed, but you would have to kind of find your own setup for it. What are other things that advance this NPC movement value? Talking to Sid when he's like going to his bed or he's in bed advances it by 4. So it'd go from 17 to 21. And also just being on the beach with the bird and the fish moving are going to make it move really, really fast in kind of an undeterministic way. So when you're on the beach, the challenge for doing this fish manipulation is you have to be very precise in your movement. You have to move the same way every time. You have to make sure you pick up the fish at the right time, and you have to make sure you leave the beach at the right time. Because otherwise, if you stay on the beach a little bit too long, or you leave a little bit too fast, or you don't pick up the fish quickly enough, that value is going to get thrown off, and then it's hard to figure out exactly where you are to get back onto a good fish pattern. Because in what I'm going to show, really, hopefully I can get it in one, because I actually am pretty confident in my fishing abilities. We're going to save Sid in 4 cycles, which is the fastest you can do it. So I'm going to load it up here, and I'm going to show what it looks like. Hopefully I just get it. Alright, so we load up. The first thing I do, I'm going to talk to Sid to advance it by 4. I talked to Sid even though it didn't look like it. I like to do this. 1, 2. Alright, as soon as the bird is facing left, I continue. I talked to Sid 3 times. Nope, I already failed it. I bonked into the wall there, and I don't think I picked up the fish fast enough. So this cycle, the 3rd cycle, is probably going to get thrown off. I mean, it works. It's 2 good fish. Also, don't bonk into the bird. But the 4th cycle is not going to be right unless I get lucky. So you see how that one, it was just like, I'm just praying for the fast fish to come to me. That was the right fish were there, but this is still off cycle. We could still have a 4 cycle one. No, we don't have the fast fish. So at this point, it's off the rails. You just go back and forth until you get what you want. Because that's the difficulty with the manipulation. As soon as you get off, you're just kind of like, dang, what do I do? Yeah, see how there's two fish that move at the same speed there? I knew which one to pick up, and I knew which one to avoid. The one that spawns closer to the beach. It's another fast fish. Oh, come on. So you can see how in a speedrun this is like, we would already been done. He's almost, I think I need one good attempt. Yeah, this should be it. This should be it. There you go. So that took like 8, right? So I got the first 2, technically the first 3 cycles, but I messed it up after the first cycle. So the last cycle was, I just had to keep going until I got enough good patterns. So what does that look like if I get it right? What does that look like if I get it right? Let's try it again. That would have taken, that was like probably an extra 1.5 minutes or so of just going back and forth. I don't know why I did that. I usually don't talk to him from inside the bed. Not that it matters. So I like to do this. Okay. So again, talk to him 3 times. That helps me. I can use the bird's position to figure out where I am, because the first cycle I sometimes go a little bit too fast and I'm literally off by 1. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. The fish should be stacked in the bottom left. And this should be it. This should be it. I feel good. Hell yeah. Pro bass fishing. Technically, you should talk to him from the left, because when you're done, you want to be on the left-hand side, because you save, like, I don't know, however many frames. Yeah, but yeah, so that's pro bass fishing. That's what we call it in the FF6 community. 4 cycles is the best you can do it. There's no faster way to do it. Yeah, I think I know I've heard the thing. I always thought it's like, I don't think there's any what's the word I'm looking for? Evidence to suggest it's a translation error or it's a bug. More so, like, I always took it as like they intentionally do that to you to make you think you're doing badly, but you're almost done. Or it's just a, like, you know, when you're sick, sometimes you feel the worst right before you get better, right? So something like that. So yeah. So what I did is hard to, like, you saw me move, you know, fast in a particular way. That's a little hard for me to teach. And the nice thing, the kind of cool thing about pro bass fishing is you can fish your own way. The only thing that matters is that you get 4 cycles of the two good fish, and that it's consistent. So my way, for me, is consistent, but most other runners do something a little bit different. Maybe they maybe they move a little bit differently. I don't think many people do the walk in and out of the beach thing that I do on the first cycle. Do you have to confuse the enemy to get level 2 old and level 3 flare for enemies at the barrier tower? What cast level 2 old and level 3 flare? I usually don't bother with flare. Probably because there's some enemies that will have an ability, but they don't have it in their AI script to cast unless, like, they are confused. Level 3 flare. see what Casa... No. The red dragons... the red dragons do have level 3 flare. Unfortunately, you can't confuse them. So you would have to control them to get level 3 flare from the dragons. If you have a Beastmaster, then you can do that. The level trigger. Yeah, they don't have it in their AI script normally to do level 2 old. So you can try confusing them to see if they'll do it then. Sid's kind of the guy who's stone stoic when violently ill, but a little tummy hurt, and he's like, alas, fainting on the couch. Yeah. Yeah, we should get him a t-shirt that he survived the tummy ache from eating too much fish. Alright, so, that's pro bass fishing. I'll try to show it off again and try to talk about what I'm doing as I'm doing it. Hopefully I can just do it again in one. Again, so we're starting on seed 17 here. We go up and talk to Sid once to advance it to 21. I just have to talk to him. I don't have to advance, like, actually pull up any dialogue. I go to this spot, hold down, hold A. Move left one, and press A again. I like to do this because I probably advanced too quickly. Yeah, I did. So I like to do that until the bird starts facing left. Talk to Sid 3 times. Again, I don't have to actually see the dialogue. I just have to face him and press A. Go here, hold... Dang. So it's supposed to be go here, hold down as soon as you pick up the fish, walk down left and hold A again. But I moved too fast and I didn't actually pick up the fish. So that's... There goes that attempt. I mean, you can still get the fish, right? Like, I can still get it, but it's not gonna be doing the manipulation again. After that, you go and feed Sid, don't talk to him anymore other than just feeding him. On the third cycle, you're going to go to this point. The fish are going to be just in a line, and you just pick up the first 2 and then get out. And the last one, it doesn't matter because they'll be there ready for you to take, and you have some time to do it. All right, so that's pro bass fishing. How much time do we have? We have a little over an hour. Did you get all that, Wosha? Did you get all that? There'll be a quiz. There'll be a quiz at the end of the stream. I hope you took some notes. You're gonna catch so many fish? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really like the fishing in Final Fantasy VI. Specifically in the context of a speedrun. It's probably the trickiest thing to learn, and it saves a ton of time. Actually, you know what? I don't know. There's some newer tech that's tricky to learn too. The earthquake/Leet River 2 manipulation is a bit tricky. Other than that, in a glitchless run, the other hard parts are really just understanding all the fights, and, you know, the reason I like FF6 glitchless as a speedrun is that it's a lot of, you go into a fight with a plan, and some fights are just, they're scripted or manipulated in a way where they're the same thing every time, but other fights are, you go in with a plan, and particularly the Kefka fights, you go in with a plan, and it's not going to go according to plan. You have to change what you're doing based off of what Kefka's doing, or each of the tiers is doing, and It's a lot of winging it. That's another reason I really want to get into the Dragon Quest III Super Famicom, because based off of my understanding of that run is like a good portion of DQ3 SFC is that it's just that. You go into fights with a plan, but you're so underleveled. The thing like the enemies have like such nasty attacks and things that they can throw at you that it is all you have to decide like what to do every single turn. And sometimes the game is just really really mean to you, and you have to like just be planning 5 turns in advance, it feels like. So that's why I want to get into DQ3, the DQ3 speedrun. But that's like really really hard. All right, so what else? What do I play? What do I play? I guess I can quickly check in, see how we're doing. Yep, still going. Still going. Still leaking. Yeah, it's not a very quick leak. Would I... Oh, I would like Saga Frontier speedrunning? Maybe. Maybe. I have to play it first. But I like, for my RPGs, I tend to like the decision-making aspect of them, because typically RPGs are less execution focused and more knowledge checks and like quick decision making and menuing. I guess execution, probably the best execution you're gonna get in an RPG that I like is just menuing, which is why I like the Final Fantasy V speedrun, because it's all menu execution. What do I do? What do I do? Anybody want to suggest a game? I don't think I have time for a rando. Unless well, Dot suggested I do Sword Assured Boots. Oh, maybe I can do that. We got maybe an hour and 20 minutes. Let's see. Gameplay. Where do I like put in... I don't know where to put in like Sword Assured. Oh, World State, Entrance, no, Boss Shovel, no, where? Oh, there's Sword Assured, okay. Is there like a... I do a quick... Wait, is... Persona 5's not that short? What are you talking about, Ionic? What are we watching Omega leak for 2 hours for? Because that's how long it's going to take Omega to die. Omega will die. But it takes literally like 2 hours and some change RTA. I guess I could put like a thing. Quick leak. Chat. We have a quick leak command now. Is there a good explanation of quick leak that I can... It's only like 12 hours of New Game Plus? Yeah. Yeah. No thanks. I ain't got that time anymore. Like, I do want to get better FF6 time. But it's hard to do long speedruns. That's hard. It's also a bit disappointing when the run dies mid, like halfway through, and you're like, well, I don't have time to start another run. There you go. Does Quick Leak work in all versions? I believe in the mobile version it does not. So the mobile slash old Steam version, it does not. I would get the feeling that they probably fixed it in Pixel Remaster as well, though I am not confident. I'm not confident in that statement. So how do I get boots assured? Is there a way to do boots assured? So like, where are we on Mega Man X? Oh, I have so many people want me to play. I mean, I could probably beat Mega Man X1 in the time I have left. X2, I think would take me a lot longer. I'm definitely not as familiar with X2 as it compared to X1. Yeah, it's an exploit for sure. Because I think all it is just that while waiting, it probably just never removes the leak, because it's at the like the ATB is kind of in a pause state, but like the HP leak itself is still ticking. Where'd my mouse go? Yeah, it seems that's the case. I don't know the details. I only know the applications of Quick Leak, and then we use SAP in one part of the speedrun to do to cheese out Archeo Avis. You do that in the speedrun. Do about 1500 to 1550 damage or something like that. Use leak via the Beastmaster Ager. I think that's what the monster's called. It uses Rainbow Wind, which applies the sap / leak status effect, quickly killing Archeo Avis. Alright, I can't seem to find out how to do boots assured. I could just play Mega Man. Wait, why do I not have X2 on here? Is there an issue with X2 on the SD to SNES? All you have to do is go to the customizer. Yeah, I tried. I tried that. I'm on custom. Oh yeah, for Japan it's probably under Rockman, not Mega Man. You're right. Rockman X. Rockman and Forte. There's no... I guess this doesn't have quite everything. Huh. I thought this had everything. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. So how do I pull that up? I do not how to go pull up the customizer. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that at all. I'm getting pulled in two different ways. Get on the phone. That's fine, that's fine. Clearly, I just need to do Quick Leak on Shinryu so that we can have another 2 hours of me deciding what I want to play. No. I mean, I do have enough rods. I do have enough rods. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious why X2 is not in here. Unless it's like... for some reason in the X's. Yeah, that's weird. It's not a special chip game. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Two hours of deciding what to play. Relatable? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know X2 was a special chip. X1 is very good? Oh, okay, okay. I will bow to the demands of Voxandra. Okay, let me see how quick I can play X. Dun dun. Bow, 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 bow. What do I... What do I usually do? Because dash on A is like just... I do not play with the claw grip. I think it's dash on R is usually what I do. So this, and then dash. I think that's fine. Volume seems good. Alright, tell me all the cool things I don't know about Mega Man X. Can't I just like go over here? Is this something you can do? Is there a way to do that without taking a million damage? Nah. Nobody heard that? I forgot to jump. Heard what? Yeah, exactly. Also, should probably like make chat easier to read. There you go. I moved you. Punch me. God, Zero is so cool. Why didn't anybody suggest Sheeran the Wanderer? I could have played Sheeran. I could be playing Sheeran right now. The big tech is dash lemon on bosses. So I actually don't... I've seen people do that, but I don't understand it. Could you, like, explain to me what that is? What it does? Because I see it all the time. And I was like, oh, must be some reason they do that. Does it, like, just do more damage or something? Rude. Also works on normal enemies. I'll do 2 damage instead of 1. I see. Good luck, X. See, aren't like stasis pods cool? If I had a stasis tank, what upgrade would I give? I almost forgot to jump. Ah! Ah! Well, thank you for the life. Alright, so... is it just dash and, so what's the specifics of dash, the dash lemons? Do you just dash and, shoot at the same time, like on the same frame or something like that? I will try this and probably die. Remember when I said I'd probably die? Remember I said probably die? Dash, jumps... oh, okay, so any type of... whenever you were like in a dash movement at all, it counts. Okay. No! No! Okay, that's fine. Not speedrun worthy. Hey, ultimate weapon. Dun, 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 dun. And we do a Storm Eagle next. I guess with Storm Eagle it's probably a lot easier to get the dash lemon off because you're constantly dashing. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. Mm. Excuse you. Do not touch me. I haven't. Let's do a quick check on our Omega progress. Alright, that's where we're at with Omega. Zoe, back to you. Oh, no! Isn't it up here, right? Yeah, it's up here. Excuse you, I thought I killed you. It's okay. Yeah, I get a little too impatient, I feel. Oh. Yeah, what's that behind you? I forget. It's just yeah, it's just one of these. Do not touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hi, Lily. Huh? I think the one thing that playing a lot of, I don't know how you do this, Vox, but like holding on to a button for a really long time really stresses out my thumb. So how do you play this game? How do you play this game in a marathon for like 12 hours? Can I make that? It's already hurting. No. Wait, did I just skip that? If I die there, do I just not have to do it? Cool. I get equipped with, you know, where's the horns helmet upgrade for Mega Man? Is there a Mega Man game that gives you horns when you get a helmet upgrade? Because that would be pretty cool. It would make sense, right? You can break shit with your horns. Oh, I actually skipped it altogether. How did I just not remember to do it? That might... yeah, I'm pretty... It might be something I have to learn, because I'm kind of holding down the button pretty hard. So maybe just learn to let go a little bit. Oh, God. It's already... This is where the stretch redeem comes in, stretching my thumb. Because it's specifically my thumb, my right thumb, that I'm holding down the button. Mega Man Star Force 3. As Abel, are you impressed? What is Star Force? It sounds familiar. Star Force mention. What do we do next? Is we go here, right? Spiritual successor. Oh, right. Battle Network like. Star Force. I still need to play the Battle Network games. Order in the sense that, like, trying to remember what the speedrun does. Oh, right, because here I have to come back if I want to get the, Yeah, you probably do Quanger first, right? Because if I'm speedrunning it and I want to get everything in like 100% or something like that, I need to come here with Quanger. Now he's just come back. In the end, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I would like to play Battle Network at some point. Alright, I have a... Come on, jump higher, Zoe. Don't you love the lag? Yeah, can you do this without... Yes, you can. Alright. 1 second, I just need to stretch my thumb. There you go. Can you hear, like, the, fireworks in the background? Huh? Rude. Yeah, I live right next to a school, so people like to do stuff at the school. I forgot that he actually hurts pretty hard. I guess we can do this. Though if I I don't have the upgrade, so I'd have to try to do this iceless, and I don't think I can just pull that out. I can always come back, I guess. The two things I have to come back for. Is there a better way to kill you? I think if I wanted to like play this on the regular, I'd have to know like where to actually like use certain weapons, because that's, I think, something that I don't ever do a great job at. I said I won't iceless. What are you talking about? You think I can just like pull out iceless in front of people? Can I like stand here or something like that? Nope, I can't. You're enjoying me trying to remember what to do? Wow. Can't believe you like watching me fail. Meow, 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 meow. Get hit on purpose by the purple thing, then move to the right as far as possible and don't touch the D-pad. Oh, okay, so I have to like get damage boost into a position. Can you not? Can you not? Okay. So it's just, I just need to like do this, right? This is all it is, right? Hey, next time. You need to kick off the wall about 7 pixels off the wall. When you say 7 pixels off the wall. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, from the top? Or, like, kick off the wall before I actually touch the wall? Okay. So I can't do this. I can't be sliding. I have to be, like, kicking. And then, so the trick is just finding, like, where I need to do it and then, like, actually be... I'll spend a couple minutes doing this. I see. I think I know what you mean by you don't have to be touching the wall. I can kind of feel it. And I'm trying to, like, I don't know exactly where to go, but I'm trying to, like, aim for around this second line, where I, like, am kicking off from. So I'm not quite sure if I want to be above it or below it. How tight is, like, the vertical spot that you need to be? Okay, so you move to the right, but stop moving right before the jump arc ends. And go up ever so slightly, then tap, jump again. I see. Hey, Flame Chocobo. Hi, hi. Welcome in. I'm playing Final Fantasy V. This is not Final Fantasy V, though. This is Mega Man X. But we're killing Omega in Final Fantasy V, so I have to do something for 2 hours. There's no way I can explain it in the text. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I think I'll just move on. Maybe I'll actually, like, look into it. And, like, see... I'm very much the person who... I need to see... I think for this, I would probably need to see a picture of it. And then maybe see it in action. To see, like... Because I think I would need, like, help to... How to do the setup for... like, kicking 7 pixels off the wall. You've been streaming Super Punch-Out! Oh yeah. I haven't played Super Punch-Out in a really long time. Oh, also. Okay, me trying to dash Lemon is not working. Okay, well... I should come back there when I have ice anyway. I can do you, and get the weapon upgrade. So then I can... You gonna show me later tonight? Okay. I'm not sure I could, like, find a video of it too, but... Having someone kind of walk through the steps would probably be helpful. Okay. Mm. How long will it take me to get this? Hi, Marland. Yeah, I'm trying my best. There we go. Is there like an easier way to do that? Because I feel as a kid, like, did I really get that consistently as a kid? Because that's like pretty tight. Ah! Don't throw your stuff at me. Actually, I think we need to be over here. Stop! Oh my god. I hate these guys. I'm fine. Yes, can I help you? Well, that reminds me, I need to add in a emote. Ugh, don't squish me. I feel like you got better as a kid, but probably also some selective memory loss on your part. Feels like friendly easy to accidentally only break one of the blocks and lock yourself out. Yeah. I should probably also get this ready. Where is the Buster upgraded X2? I don't have as good memory with X2, so don't remember everything in X2. So we did that. I guess I can do this now, but... Alright, this one is just this. No! I bonked on the ceiling. Whatever. What a shot. Graphery. Graphery. Alright, let's check in on Final Fantasy V. About how much time do I think? Oh, it might be... like within a half hour left. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I have to do some, like, when I switch between my Mister and my, Super Nintendo, which is going through a retro tank, the resolution is a little bit different, so I have different scenes I use for them, that have slightly different cropping, and when I don't do that, the Mister tends to be a bit squished. I'm not actually the one living, yeah, for once. If you use a specific on some of the Mavericks, they show their weakness. You know, I know that there's like things that you can do that I've never done, like, but you can cut off the like, some of the tentacles in this fight, right? Like, I haven't actually, like, done anything other than just the intended, like, quote-unquote intended, like, strategy. You can, like, cut off, like, Flame Mammoth's trunk, right? Or something like that. No, I guess we'll just go here. I can hear them, but I can't see them out my window. How do you do that, Vox? What do you use on Launch Octopus to cut off the arms? Huh? Is it What's his face's weapon? The one I don't have yet? Boomer? Quanger? Oh, wait, I use... I'm facing the wrong way. Is it really? I don't remember having that much HP, what the hell? No, don't eat me! Sting's what's good on these things, Spark isn't. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. No, I actually need to do this one, right? So let's let me get to below. Come on, let me jump. Let me jump. Why is jump not working? What the hell? Let me jump. Let me jump. You can charge up Tornado on these snakes. And... oh, well, that works pretty well. Ah, I see what you mean. Does it always spawn in the same spot? Rip and tear. Where's my chainsaw? Where's my chainsaw weapon in X? Bam bam. You have like a 5-minute delay or something? Okay. Refresh? I don't know. Will I be able to beat before Quick Leak is done? We forgot about maybe 20 minutes. I don't think I can, I can beat the game in time. I don't think I'm that fast. Should I do this first? No. Well. I like the sound of the shots just bouncing off the armor a million times. No, don't grab me. No, don't grab me. What works well against that dude, by the way? Like, I've always used the tornado. Is there like actually something that works well, or just Buster shot him? Weak to cutter? Dang. Zoida. The iframes is a big thing, I see. Zoida. Man, wouldn't it be cool to have a mech with big arms? This guy is weak to the missiles, right? No, he's weak to the Boomerang Ringer thing. I think I usually do him after Boomerang Ringer. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot easier to... Yeah, definitely do this after Boomer recording, right? It's so much longer. Is it Tsubata-shi? Thank you, Vera. 2 Veras twice in a row. Is this Box's lucky day? Why does Gref always get Vera? I think Gref just rolls a lot of dice. Alright, let's quickly check in on how Omega's doing. Alright, he's still alive. Meow. Alright, let's see if I can do what Vox suggested. Dude, don't shoot me. Don't you dare shoot me. I need to trying to get hit into it. Yeah, there we go. Like this? Oh, there we go. Look at, we did it. Did it. No daikons, please. Who asked for daikons? Alright, so how does this work? Go away. You just get on here and then wait, how does this work? There you go. Alright, we can just do this to climb up, right? No. Rude. I'm just trying to climb. Excuse me, username. will not use a... Will not use a tank. Whoop. Is a lovely sound. Every time you hear the charge sing noise, I think my phone is on vibrate or something. Set your phone's ringtone to that, so you can't tell if your phone is vibrating or ringing. Alright, so what do I need to go back and get? I need to go back and get this heart from here. Ooh. That was like kind of loud and right next to my window. That's the only thing here, right? Other than... yeah. How's Omega doing? That's a great question, Lily. Let's check in. Still alive. It's been about 2 hours on the dot. Maybe I should just tune in for the remainder of it. Because, like, I don't know exactly how long it's gonna take. So let's just do that. And let's fix some of the stuff. Fix some of the cropping issues. And then go to here. Okay. Actually, I guess I could just do this. And just go here again. So I didn't beat X. I did kill the 8 Robot Masters. You know, it'd be funny as if I messed up the quick leak and it hasn't been working this whole time. That'd be funny, right? Real funny. Oh my. You probably heard that one. That was another loud one. You would laugh. I would probably redo it and then do a rando run. Or maybe Shiran. So what I really need to do is I really need to get a second capture card so I can do what I just did while I have, like, I can have both going at the same time so I don't have to just use my HDMI splitter to do that. My god, can we, like... Look, I know y'all love America, but... Is that really necessary? Prediction. 7 minutes. Okay. I should have put up a timer. Oh, there we go. We did it. So that was about under 2 hours and 10 minutes. I'm using my SNES controller and it's like, why isn't it working? Easy game, I know, right? Alright. I guess if I want to get a picture, this is probably the best spot to get a picture, but... Alright, there's Omega. We cleared top. Where's my Alpha Legend title? Yep, so we get the Omega badge for killing Omega. Memory leak has completely overtaken Omega's RAM. You know what? I guess maybe that's a good explanation of what's happening. It's just, yeah, it's just a memory leak for 2 hours. It's unfortunate that only when I got job XP, but that's fine. It really doesn't matter. If I want job XP, I can do other stuff. Alright, so I need to like redo some of my windows. I can put chat there. I think, yeah. Alright, so A Panda is pretty straightforward. It has pretty hard-hitting attacks. However, it is susceptible to slow, and it takes a bunch of damage from fire. Oh, I also... I think it's also susceptible... Well, no, you can just dance. You can slow, and you can... It is blindable. Yep, those are some... It has a pretty high chance to drain too, which is obnoxious. Yeah, confused. I don't want to haste Naga, but how about I just haste you to get rid of the slow? Rude. Oh yeah, you can silence it too, I think, too, so it doesn't do that. I think it's silenceable. It doesn't matter. But yeah, Dancing Dagger, or Dance in general. Confuse on a... the red Hellraisers, the red rabbits in Exdeath's Castle. Very legitimate Omega kill. Thank you, Ionic. It's... I mean, what's not legitimate about it? Goodbye, Zoe. Dancing Dagger will work. You'll get the Dancing Dagger. You won't be able to get that until World 2, so you have to wait until World 2 to do anything, but yeah, Dancing Dagger is the answer. It kind of sucks. Hey, JD Man. My god, so loud. Actually, these are not a bad thing to try to kill, I think. Can you be... Can you be gravitied? No, maybe not. See if they can get banished. Probably not. It's probably gonna miss, because... Magic evasion sucks. I do have, yeah, air knife, so let's see how much arrow that does. Good enough. That too, yeah. Ionic Iris, that works too. Little more annoying. But you do have the Wonder Wad. Wonder Wad. You get it later. You don't get it till Fork Tower. But it works. Can I just break you? Is this where I get to just scream into the mic break shit? Also, I should probably throw bone mail on the dancer. Yes, they are break bleedable. Cool. First off, you need this. Oh no, I can't do because you need the. Could just do the protect ring. Yeah, let's do protect ring. You're too squishy otherwise. Those are very loud. So if you need Dragon Fangs, that's like a place you can get them. They're common drops, but you know, they work. Iron Giant, these things give a lot of XP, but they are break bladable. 10,000 XP, so split amongst 4 people. So if you need XP, and you have a way to guarantee break or have a good chance of death procs, they're super easy to kill. I forget what was over here. There's something. Oh yeah, the Thor hammer. Stoneblade in the 3D version is broken. Are we talking about 4? Yeah. Oh hey, Hermes sandals. I haven't bought any of those. Genuinely, you want the running shoes or Hermes sandals. Because you can tell when there's a large firework going outside my window, because I'm looking over at it. Alright, so catastrophe. Oh wait, no, it's not catastrophe, it's Azul Magia. He's human, so he can be poisoned. Do I just cheese him? Would you like to see cheese? Would you like to see cheese? Because we do have Blue Mage, and we do have a spell we can use on him. So the whole thing about Azul Magia, think about what that name means. Think about it for a second. And look at the spells that he's casting on you. I could also just let him teach me a bunch of stuff too. These are all blue magic spells that he's going to be using on me. However, if I use a blue magic spell, he will respond in kind by like, oh, I learned a new spell. Let me use it. Let me see what it does. I'm going to let him cast a couple of spells just for fun. And see if there's any spells I can pick up for free. I already have that one. Well, that's a new one. I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, let's just kill him. He learned self-destruct. What do you think he's gonna do now? Good fight. Yeah, so if you use an ability, you teach him spells, and then he wants to use the spell that he just learned. Alright, we got equip ribbons. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm no longer leaking. Thank you. Thank you, viewer. FF5 or Jump Fiesta. Miss Blue Tim Dancer You have a name, streamer? Yeah? So Dancer is done on you. Who amongst you, like what? Are you already done with Time Mage? Yes, you're done with Time Mage. I think... I want to have people wear enough ribbons where I can have 3 ribbons and then Aegis Shield. Varus has Mastered Dancer. Zoe has Mastered Dancer. Prial has only Mastered Time Mage. I really would like to get Lena max at Time Mage. Maybe it would be Lena Dancer. Now let's just do this for now. Have you either of you touched Dancer? No. Okay, that 1 second. We want to see what we want to see up close. Want to see up close. I'm gonna put my jacket back on. So I can my eyes can change. My eyes can change. Hey, someone want to turn off the lights? Can someone get the lights for me real quick? Some of the features are a little harder to see unless the lights are off. Oh, there we go. Hey, excuse you. I'm showing off here. We don't need beans thrown at me. Since you all have heard that I'm getting a new outfit, I'm really excited to show it off. I'm really excited to show off the new outfit. She's impressed. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mom. Level. You'll still be able to turn off the lights. Yeah, so it's not a new model. It is a new outfit. So it's not a rebrand. It's not a, like, this model will still be here. I will still be using this model. It is a new outfit. I just went to the store and I bought some clothes. That's all. Oh, yeah. Here. There's a sneak peek that I put on Twitter. Here, let me link that in the chat for Lily. Here we go. This is a sneak peek. This is a tiny little, a little slice of it. Alright, Lily browsing my Twitter and liking my tweets as she sleeps. I see. It's okay to have me on the mind while you're sleeping, Lily. That's okay. I have Twitter blocked on any device to say, okay. You'll see it eventually, Ayana Kairos. You'll see it eventually. It's a different theme. It's a different theme for sure. We have, I have to do float. I have to reapply float because using a tent ruins float, apparently. I love this fight, just coming after you. What can you do with this guy? See, is it holy? Or just, dude, I think you just beat the shit out of him. You appreciate the big ropes, yeah. I think it looks pretty cool. He's got like what, 20k HP or something like that? Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you for gifting us that Ionicars. Alright, goodbye. No? I think if I Mighty Guarded, I probably could just live through it too. But I'm gonna damage race him. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Mighty Guard actually just gives float too, doesn't it? You can just do that too. Yeah, Mighty Guard is pretty busted. Yeah. It's just hard to get. Anacarnassus. Kissing girls. Is there an FF where Mighty Guard isn't broken? The ones where Mighty Guard isn't in the game? Blue Magic isn't very good in 6 in general. I forget what... I'm sure there's like a Mighty Guard-like ability in 6 that you can learn with Strago, but... I can't think of what it does. Blue Magic in 6 just isn't amazing. There's a couple of ones that's pretty good, but only usually it's just not very good because in comparison to other stuff. Because everybody can learn magic. You can just use something else instead. But if you're doing certain types of challenges, then that's where blue magic can really be useful. Does she do anything? We're just gonna kill her. Yeah, that's how good it is, Lily. Poor Strago. Yeah, the main thing you can abuse in what is that? natural magic, low level. Yeah, natural magic low level challenges is step mine. You know, I am gonna go back down and get my save point just so that if I mess up the Quintania fight. Oh, this sucks. I probably should have. Here, we'll do this. Maiden's Kiss you. And then you can teleport out of here. Oh, yeah, using the, what's that? The blue whirlwindy one, which steals status effects, and Interceptor is a status effect. Taking notes for the weekend? Okay. Rippler, yeah, that's it. It's okay, I never get Shadow anyway. You skip him in the speedrun. They should make some kind of game where you learn other guys' spells, perhaps in some sort of wrestling ring. It feels like it's a reference to something, but it's going over my head, Lily. Let's just keep going. So I can just break blade the charging part, right? Or level 5 death the charging part. What level am I? I'm not level 5. Yeah. Mighty Guard. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Alright, should be soon. Yep. You can, like, see the game hitch. Goodbye. In the speedrun, there's a specific setup for that, too. You can also, if you have a bard, that's pretty funny because you could just have the bard pop out and kill him if you have some way to one-shot him. Yeah, everybody's fine. Alright, we are going to the void. Another part of that I like about the speedrun is, so people are probably familiar with there's 3 easy ways to run in this game. Have like an instant run. You have the thief ability, flee, which just lets you run away from a fight. The ninja ability, smoke, which again lets you run away from a fight. What I'm doing is teleporting inside of a battle lets you run from a fight. There is one more. There is one more way to escape a fight immediately. The chicken knife is not the answer because that just casts the flee ability. You're working on an all bosses route, GBA. It's gonna do all tablets, but that's not very interesting. All bosses. So including, yeah, I think if like including the Omega and Shinryu fights, that would be pretty cool. So the answer is hide. Bard's hide ability can run away. If everybody is either dead or hidden, you escape the fight. So in the SNES speedrun, what you end up doing is everybody dies in the Twintania fight except... I forget who's the bard, but you have one bard that pops out for the power-up phase, kills that, and then you're running through the rest of the game until you get to X death with one person alive, and it's the bard that's at critical HP and is just hiding from everything and escaping fights. Do I have to actually kill you? I think I actually have to actually hit you, don't I? I thought you could just like do nothing against this guy. Alright, maybe you just have to hit him a couple of times or something. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you have to deal damage to him. I think you just have to hit him a couple of times. Oh, just go that way. He's been stuck in the void, and he's just like, yeah, the exit's over there, buddy. Oh yes, that whole saving the world thing. Consider him a what? Is he a friend? Also, you can steal from him. You can get the, what is it, the Genji shield? Which is actually pretty good. I probably should have gotten it. But it's kind of a pain in the ass because I don't have a consistent way to steal. I just have the thief knife. Yeah, I forgot these guys hurt. Which is why we're going to run. Also, do you have the mail on? You do. You still took that much damage? Damn. Ooh. Movers. Right. Right, right. You do that. What are... Let me see if I can, like, just level 5 deathlies or something. They're level 52... So it would take 2 dark shots. That's kind of a pain in the ass. They are... They're not break bladable, so I can do this. Here, we'll just get lucky. God, this is so laggy. So I want to kill these guys because they give a lot. Can I can just arrow gut them. Yeah, that works fine. And we get a shit ton of money and a shit ton of job points. Cool, everybody's mastered. So let's move some jobs around. And I have to think about what I want my final party to look like. But I want 3 people to be able to have equip earrings on, or equip ribbon on. Chicken knife, and we'll keep the protect ring on you for now. So with that, I think Kryl, you need to be Blue Mage or Mystic Knight. Mystic Knight's cuter, so let's do that with yes, with blue. And that leaves actually, if I play around stats a little bit better, like maybe I can like think about this a different way. I probably should have not leveled... We'll do this. Leave you as blue with time magic. And then you can be time mage with equip ribbons. I think this is what will look like. Yeah, let's do that. Because you get to wear the Aegis shield for now. Gold hairpin. That's the enhancer. Oh, yeah, you don't want... I don't want... You get the air knife. You get the enhancer. Doesn't really matter at the moment. Ribbon. Okay. That's what we're running right now. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to prep for... Oh, I guess I could prep for Shinryu after Necrophobe. Because Shinryu is in a chest over the in the previous room. Oh, that's lovely. Teleport. Shinryu just wants to sleep, yeah. Thought by hiding in a box, he'd be safe. Let's actually make sure you have... Oh, for right now I want gold hairpin. Alright, so Necrophobe. I can spam Meteor. Break Blade also works well. Should be fine. Break. Haste and Meteor. So Meteor will go through Reflect. Meteor's a little kind of annoying just because you can't really decide where it's gonna hit. I should be using Mighty Guard. I didn't Mighty Guard. That's what I should have done turn 1. Hopefully this flare doesn't kill me. Probably will, though. It did 1 more damn... That's rude. Alright, I'm dead. I'm dead. Unless I get a block here. Well, the Holy... Maybe the Holy won't do enough damage. Maybe the Holy won't do enough damage. Nope, never mind. Alright, that sucks. Yeah, turn 1 Mighty Guard. I need to make that a thing. Remember how we said Mighty Guard's good? Mighty Guard is good. So that sucks. I have to go all the way back here. I don't have to kill Halicarnassus. I do have to kill Fontania. Alright, we wait. Alright, should be now. You have a lot of time to do that. However, if you do sit there for a second, he will cast Giga Flare, and you will die unless you have some way to avoid it. I wonder if I can get another pack of movers again. Crystal Dragons. I know you're good, XP. I'm going to see if there's any thing on these guys. There we go. They are heavy. Of course they have the dragon type. They can't be stoned. They don't have any weaknesses. How about we just run? Maybe that's all I need. Maybe I just need a sword dance. What? What did they absorb? Oh, they absorb everything. They absorb the 4 main elements. That sucks. Let's just kill you. I hate how easy it is to miss. Rude. We're gonna die next turn if you don't kill him. This should work. That is a nasty counter. Yeah, maybe just medio them. Maybe just medio them. Kind of obnoxious to kill in this party unless I just get enough star dances off. Oh, that wasn't Shinryu. That was just a crystal dragon. Yeah. Yeah, there's no like water type. Yeah. There's like a desert flag, which is similar to the dragon flag or the heavy flag, or the undead flag, where certain things deal extra damage to desert type monsters and the aqua breath. Generally water type things, quote unquote water things, deal more damage to desert things. I imagine there's just like a limit on how much they can, like how many elemental types they can have, so they found other creative ways to do it. Yeah, or it was like a late edition. I just got a Twitter DM. Let me read it out to you. Hi. My sister saw your profile while browsing X on my phone, and she is interested in you. They drop a link to something sketchy. Open the link to complete the registration, and she'll take the initiative to call you. Remember to say hello to her. She is very shy. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Do I click the link? Do I say hi to that person's sister? I mean, she says she's shy, right? She couldn't DM me herself. Yep, sounds like a very real human being. I should take the initiative. I'm gonna feel bad when that is in fact, a real human being that just doesn't know how to, I should really put a, I really need my people with the teleport spell to act first. Even scams are socially awkward now. Yeah, we're gonna do this just to get through the stuff quicker. Yeah, I have to register. She's shy, but I have to, like, register to speak with her. Like, that's weird. Like, honestly, if they didn't include that, like, I could have thought that maybe this is a real person, but the moment you, like, drop a weird link, it's like, okay, you're not a real person. Like, they at least could have gone the angle of trying to, like, have a conversation with me first, and then get me to click a weird link. Alright, Ultima Weapon, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Was the sister also a gifted kid before having anxiety about using the phone? This might be, yes. It really is Magma Dragoon, as is on the other end of that registration link. Break. I guess too, if I need to revive people, I can do quick and then double cast Meteor. Oh, this works. Or I could do quick double cast Phoenix Downs. Hopefully it targets the bottom right one. The one that already got hit with oh god, that sucks. We know who's not invincible? Having rocks thrown at you from space. There we go. How dare you, Beans me? No! You gotta turn off. Choice fillet. I can't unsee that now. My invincible barriers. It's all you can eat. My god. This game is so cheesy. I love it. Should probably do this. Wait, I said last time, oh, I should be using Mighty Guard, and I forgot about Mighty Guard. So this, once he's got his barriers removed, you can hit him with anything. Doesn't matter. Takes 1,000,000 damage from everything. Alright, now if I really want to, I can try to steal off of Gilgamesh here. Last time we get to hear this theme. If you really like Battle on the Big Bridge. Actually, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna quick double Thief Knife. I think that's probably the best thing I can do. You cannot even hold a birthday candle to the blazing flame of my winning spirit. Wow, what a line. Okay, so you can have your enhancer back. And one of the quote-unquote time mages will get the... We'll get the Thief Knife. I wonder if I can slow him to slow things down. Better, like, more chances at it's the potential steal. You must fall in love or something. How much MP you have? Not enough. We're gonna pass on you. Thief Knife. Time. We're gonna... No! I don't have enough. Oh, that's the wrong person. Yeah. So let's try this again. I'm spending so much time to try to get like quick double thief knife hits that I'm gonna not get any chances to steal. That's okay. I don't need whatever it is. I forget if it's the Genji armor or Genji shield. I think it's Genji shield on this one. Okay, the Genji armor. Never mind. Alright, we got what we came for. Oh, there's definitely some fireworks still going off. Oh right, I forgot I'm in quick. I was like waiting for stuff to happen, and I forgot that I was in the quick menu. I almost quick leaked myself by forgetting that I was in quick or something. Alright, so we get our save point. That's what you get for beating Necrophobe. You get a save point. And what can we do with this now? I need to, so I want to kill Shinryu still. How are we gonna kill Shinryu? I'm gonna Wonder Rod it for the Berserk spell. And then probably just... Mighty Guard... Well, let's see who can use the Genji armor. I forget. It's Genji shield that I usually want to get. Can you use that? No, you can't. That is... I could... If I had a knight, so one of the cutest things you can do is, so Mini increases your evasion. So Mini... someone minied that is a knight that has cover can be a really, really good tank for physical attacks. So if you have a knight, you can load them up with like evasion gear. The Genji shield is actually better at evasion, so Genji shield plus Mini I think is an easy way to get like near 100% block rate. Throw that in the knight with cover, everybody else at low HP, and then you Berserk Shinryu, and you have a tank that can't get hit, blocking for everybody else. I don't have a tank that I don't have a knight, so I can't abuse cover. I think we're just going to maybe just Barrage Vest and do swaps. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just do Mirage Vest. Or should I put the Mirage Vest on the Dancer? Dancer's probably gonna be more consistent damage. Because they don't have any weaknesses. They're dragon type, but I don't have any dragon things. Don't have spear or whip or bow. Yeah, I think we're just gonna put bone mail on you. And give... No, I need you to... Okay, yeah. I need you to be wearing the rainbow dress. That's it. So you get the Mirage Vest. Okay, well, we'll run with this. Oh, and, yeah, you need to have coral. Coral. People need coral rings. Oh, I also need to blow the, Wonder Wand. Ow. I probably should fight something that's a little bit easier to kill. Can I just break you? Wow. Yeah, maybe this isn't the best things to go for. Protect. Alright, I need to double check. I think it's Reflect is the one that comes before Berserk. I'm gonna double check that. So the Wonder Wand or the Wonder Rod, when you use it as an attack, it casts a quote-unquote random spell. But by random means it has like an order that it goes. Starting out with Cure, and it goes through a bunch of spells. One of those spells is Berserk. So I need to find the spell that comes right before the Berserk, which I think is Reflect. Cure Poisonous, Silence, Protect, Mini, Cura, Raise, Confuse, Blink, Shell, Esuna, Curaga, Reflect, Berserk. Okay, yeah, so as soon as I see Curaga, then Reflect, I stop. Hey, Kala. I think that's Kira. Hey, Adam. Hi. We are prepping for Shinryu. Which one was that? Maybe Esuna? Maybe that's what it was? I guess I could be counting. shell. Okay. What were you up to tonight, Kala? Yeah, let me give you a shout out. Hail, Triak. What were you up to? What were you playing? Was it more Dragon Quest of the second variety? You beat Dragon Quest too. Nice, nice. I'm looking forward to it. I should be playing that tomorrow because tonight we should be finishing up Final Fantasy V. If you're not familiar with what I'm doing, I'm playing Final Fantasy V with a twist. So 4-job Fiesta is something that's pretty common in the Final Fantasy V community. Every year during the summertime, an event opens up where you can go to our website and it will basically assign you quote-unquote random jobs. And those are the jobs that you have to use. You can't use any other jobs, and you have to make sure you're using all of the jobs given to you. So our party lineup right now is Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Dancer. This is actually a really, really strong party. I had chat, instead of being random, I had chat vote on jobs for me. And since it was my birthday when they voted, they, I guess, were really, really nice to me and gave me really, really good jobs. So we're at the end of the game here. We just beat one of the super bosses, Omega. I'm prepping to beat the second super boss, Shinryu, and then we're gonna go to the final boss. That should be Asuna, yeah. Kiraga. And then this should be Reflect. Okay, cool. Now we kill it. Oh, meteor? I don't know. Well, this does not do a lot of damage. Can you please hit? Thank you. Okay, so our Wonder Wand is set. I should use the second tent. Because yeah, tents don't give you a full heal. It kind of sucks. It only heals like 1000 HP and like 100 MP. Okay. I think we're set. Let's get our Shinryu. Oh, so many guns. Jeez, I don't have a gun. I only got my hands. I forget, if I have a Hermes sandal on, will I outspeed it? Or will it get the, I forget if it gets the tidal wave off beforehand. Anyway, let's make sure. Coral ring, coral ring, coral ring. Alright, let's go. Alright, it's berserked. Cool. So it won't do anything other than attack. Unfortunately, it has really, really high attack power. So if it hits something, it's gonna kill them. Like that. Look at that nice 4,000 damage. I'm just gonna flare. And it has how much HP? 55,000. We're gonna do this. We're going to quick. Phoenix down. Quick is really nice for rezzing because you can do silly stuff like this. And then Mighty Guard. Mighty Guard probably won't actually help. I don't think it's gonna make anybody live. Nice block. So if you want to, you can quick leak this guy too. It's kind of unnecessary, because generally the problem isn't killing this guy, it's just living. Oh, I never did Haste Saga. Let me do that. Double arrow gun. It's not the greatest damage, but it's something. Yeah, you do have Air Knight on. They have similar sprites. They have similar sprites. If I do this, if I change out the shield, will that work? Okay, it does work. Unfortunately, it dispels the what am I looking for? The flare sword, spell sword. Ow. Let's put that back on. Yeah, he hurts a bit. Ow. Yeah, just casual 8k damage. It's okay, Ferris won't die ever. Let's do quick. Phoenix down. And Haste Saga. Wait, did you get hit? I think you... Yeah, you don't have your thing applied. You don't have much. Can I Mighty Guard? White Wind doesn't do anything. That won't do anything. This Flash probably just not land. Alright, we'll do a little bit of damage on you. Yeah, I forgot to reapply. We'll do this, and then quick. And by that, I mean haste. Zoe, why do you have to keep getting hit? Nice block. Ow. Oh, I didn't get a picture. Oh well, whatever. Here's the picture. I'll get a picture in the VOD, and that's what I'll do. But hey, we did it. So that's any party can handle Shinryu. Because, well, technically I guess not any party. Any party that can equip rods can handle Shinryu. You just Wonder Rod him, and then even if it's the slowest thing possible, you can reapply, at least on the SNES and GBA versions, you can reapply the Mirage Vest buff so that that person can't actually get hit. Coral Swords to the Coral Rings to survive the start, but if you open up with just having whoever has the Wonder Rod with the Hermes sandals or running shoes, you will outturn him. Yeah, you did Master Time Mage. Alright, so 2 of the 3 bosses down. We just have the final boss. Technically, that's an optional boss. That's the easier of the 2 super bosses. I don't have enough. It'd be funny if I died here. Krell is the one that can let me run away. Or I'll just run like that, that's fine too. Okay. So let's think about my final party makeup. I mean, I could just leave it as is. This is pretty fine. The one annoying bit is I only have 3 earrings. I guess having the gold hairpins is kind of nice. Actually, I don't need Coral Ring. at all. Hmm. Now let's do that. Two ribbons, an Aegis shield, and then one person who's just gonna get owned, and that's gonna be Lena, as is standard. Alright, Kojinu, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Oh no, I'm out of water. Alright, how about I will go down and get my water, and then we'll finish this off. Don't go anywhere. The final boss is coming up. I just need to get water. Wait, what? My BRB button isn't working. One moment. Well, that works. Well, maybe Stream Deck died for a second. Anyway, be right back. Yes, I was muted. I was chewing, not talking. Yes. Okay. Let's make sure we're saved. So, what is the magic lamp? 5. I forget what's right before. I am going to use the magic lamp. So use it twice. Cool. So Common thing to do is bring Magic Lamp into the X-Death fight. Prime to use Odin. Because one of the Neo X-Death parts is susceptible to instant death, including Odin. Yes, well, Odin casts Zansetsuken. The summon Odin, the summon attack Zansetsuken. There's also a image I want to pull up. Is this the image? Yeah, okay, this is the image that I'm looking for. Yes, you can. You can. It's just good luck hitting them, is the thing. So if you're casting, like, Banish, technically Banish works, but good luck actually getting the spell to land. It's not that it's immune to Banish working, it's just it has, like, incredibly low odds of hitting. So there's two different parts. There's the Almagus part, which is susceptible to Breakblade. So the front, like the chest area, is susceptible to Breakblade. The back part is the part that's susceptible to death, or more realistically, Odin. So there's two parts that you can quickly kill. Any party can bring in Magic Lamp. You need a Mystic Knight to deal with the Almagus part, which is good because that's like pretty bad. Though I guess you can summon Shote, but that has a good chance of missing, if I remember right. Yeah, so like Break and Shote will work fine. The reason why Breakblade is specifically mentioned is because when you have a status effect on Spell Sword or an enchant or whatever it's called in other versions, that is always guaranteed to land. So if it's susceptible to Sleep or Break, when you use Breakblade or Slipblade or whatever, it will always proc, as opposed to needing to have the spell land. So as long as the attack hits, it lands, and a lot of things have much higher magic evade than physical evade. Yeah, it'll work eventually. It's also, like, the magic evades is based off of, like, level, like, the level differences, and then everything has, like, a magic evade stat. So, like, if you're high level against something, you'll have a better chance. But if you're low level, and I'm coming into this fight pretty low level, It's gonna have like single-digit chance to land, I think. I'd have to like pull up the algorithm and kind of remember what the formula is. I kind of forget. So with 2 parts down, you have the Grand Cross part, which isn't too bad when you have ribbons, because Grand Cross just casts a bunch of status effects. So ribbons and Aegis Shield work well against that. And then the only other part you have to worry about is the front part, which punches you really, really hard with Vacuum Wave. It's just a really high damage physical attack, which all in all isn't the worst thing ever. Oh, I don't have... I guess that's fine. I don't have bone armor on. So I'm just really going to go out of my way to prep for stuff. Everybody regen. White hole just missing because Aegis Shield plus ribbons is good. And we're going to start using Magic Lamp. I need to use 2 things of Magic Lamp. Yep, since Hitsuken doesn't have to adjust hits. Adjust hits. Okay. I believe so, as long as it has a... If the attack lands, it has a X% chance to proc. So as long as both of those happens, like it'll just will work. Same, it's the same with like Assassin Knife and the other one. The Death Sickle. I believe they all work the same way, where it's like when the attack lands, there's like a 25% chance for the instant death to happen. Sometimes things have high evade though, so getting the attack to land is the hard part. So what I want to do, I want to use Magic Lamp. Oh, I didn't break blade. Oops. Well, that's what I needed to do. Mind Blast works against the front part. We can just keep doing Magic Lamp until we get Golem, is usually what I like to do. So notice the back part is dead. Shaking, I really don't want it to cast Omagust. I need to hit the bottom part as quickly as I can. There we go. There you go. No more Omagust, no more shaking. That's unfortunate. We're gonna quick. And wait. Oh yeah, quick. Then raise. And then haste. Where's haste? Yeah. I'm just gonna keep Mind Blasting the front part so I don't have to deal with any more vacuum waves. The laws of the universe mean nothing. That means that prepping for Grand Cross. Rude. Quick is really good. Did you know that? We're gonna still Mind Blast. And then let's throw an Elix. Actually, let's do Mighty Guard to reapply it on Zoe. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. I forgot about Reflect. That sucks. That's gonna make things fun, right? Still vacuum waving me. Why? Why do you do this to me? I should probably White Wind. Laws of the universe mean nothing. Okay. Hi, Zarzak. Oh my god, the lag is so bad. I don't want to read Mighty Guard, because that would be bad, as I found out before. Do a quick... 1 second, I'll get to you. I'm thinking. And I think I will throw a elixir on you. Can you stop it? Can you stop killing me? I don't know why it's always targeting Zoe there. I'll do quick. Probably elixir, magic lamp. I still haven't gotten to Golem yet. Magic lamp. Alright. I didn't really want to see Grand Cross, but it's fine. The only person who really should be susceptible to anything is Lena. Alright, Lena's a frog. Nice dodge. There we go. There's Golem, finally. So Meteor is actually a little bit better in the GBA version. There aren't dummy targets like there is in the Super Nintendo version. I hope you like your 5 frames per second when Meteor is being cast. There are dummy targets in the Nero Shinryu fight though? Oh, that's rude. That's rude. Why did they do that to you? Alright, one step. Just have one left. I probably should have done more damage to the guy up front, but I'll try to just keep him paralyzed. With Mind Blast. Accidentally casting Protect on him was a bad choice. The low frame rate adds character. This is unfortunate. Krell is alive with 3 HP. Oh, never mind. That did less damage than I thought. I'm not sure why that is. Can you, like, please hit? So normally you want to kill pieces at the last time, because he's just going to meteor spam at this point. Oh, that's fun. So I might have made a mistake, and actually, we're gonna do this. We're going to... quick. I still have quick charges left. Quick, very good. You're supposed to be a sword dance. Gonna quick... will I have enough time to... do a Mind Blast on you. So I need to Elixir, and then White Wind. Mind Blast paralyzes it for a very small amount of time. It just happens to be susceptible to it. The lag in the fight makes this take so much longer. Thank you. Are you dead yet? Nope, you are not. I think the reflect is done. So I should be able to do a Mighty Guard again. Can you stop mystery waltzing? Oh my god. Last elixir. I think I just need damage at this point. Mm-hmm. Is Zoe not pasted? I don't think so. Oh, this sucks. This sucks a lot. Oh, there we go. Easy fight. Easy fight being that I almost died because I accidentally mighty guarded when I had after I used Carbuncle, which cast Reflect on me. So I accidentally gave the front part Protect Shell. Pretty bad. Don't do that.
Amazing.
Also, Sarzak, let's give you a shout out. Alright. Well, that is our Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta run for the year 2024. Stuck in the void forever. Yeah, if only there wasn't a cutscene that showed you what happened when people get stuck in the void for a year. If you didn't know, there's actually multiple endings for this game. So based on who is alive at the end of the fight, you get different endings. Because as we'll see in a second here, you're stuck in the void for a little bit, but then the people who are alive manage to find the power to escape, but the people who did not make it through the X-Death fight, like, don't have enough strength to continue on. So they get stuck in the void for a bit. Which I think is cool. It's kind of like Final Fantasy VI a bit, where if the more people that you bring to Kefka's tower, you get different endings. The void is still here, but we beat X-Death. Is it because all the crystals are gone? The world will be engulfed by the void. So yeah, Final Fantasy V. With the Omega and Shinryu super bosses cleared, I get to post my Triple Crown tweet. Not that Gilgabot operates on Twitter anymore. You need to do your annual 4-Job Fiesta. Yeah, I thought about doing a second one this year, but I don't know. I think I'm okay for one. We will see everyone later in that Final Fantasy anime. No, we actually only see... I thought we only see Mid. Because it's like several hundred years later, and only Mid is around or something like that. I'm trying to remember the story for the FF5 anime. For those of you who are fortunate enough to not know, there is an anime for Final Fantasy based on Final Fantasy V. They show up in like What did I just call you? I forgot. Can you remind me what I called you? You still have your VHS tapes of it? Oh my god. I've never actually watched that. And they're looking the enemy as wild. Galuf is jacked? Well, of course he is. Of course, you put Galuf as... Like, Galuf is like Canon the monk. He better be jacked. Yeah, there's 5 people up there, but only 4 people for us. Because, like, I don't know, King Tycoon is standing in as a 5th party member or something. Even though he's not one of the Dawn Warriors. Yeah, he basically is. He seems to be, like, just as strong. Sleepy. Yeah, so you see, Zoe and Cryo, like, I just want to take a nap. This is, like, Canon Zoe, by the way. This is me. Yep, last fight totally drained me. I just want to, just let me close my eyes for 5 more seconds. Yeah, so only the sisters make it out. Oh, no. Yeah, I was not joking. Zoe and Cryle did not have the strength to continue. They just wanted to take a nap. So, of course, the author of the letter can change based off of who you have available to you. Right now it's Leno writing. I forget what the priority is. Yep. Yeah, it's a pretty neat touch. It's a pretty neat touch. I forget what for like a JRTA time perspective, I forget what the fastest ending is. For those of you who aren't aware, JRTA timing doesn't stop at the final boss. It stops at the end, which is pretty common in a lot of JRTA times. Japanese real-time attack. They often do power on to like the final credits or the end or anything like that. Might be cryo only. Maybe. Not by much, but like... even just like one of these little cutscenes being cut out is like 30 seconds. Boko's waiting for me. So you have these little, those little scenes for the people who didn't make it. Oh, we never saw this. I never did this scene. Yeah, wait, what a way to sell Bartz as a character. Peeking in on Ferris sleeping. This was before they knew. Yes, that's in the first town. Beating up a turtle, murdering an old werewolf, and creeping on Ferris. This feels like it's taking so much longer. I don't know, maybe I'm just... it's been a while since I've done this. I'm curious what the difference in times in this end part between SNES and GBA. I should have made it so that Lena was the only one dead. Gonna be canon. Lena always dead. find it always easy to get a little emotional whenever they play this theme. This is like one of the cooler ending shots of Final Fantasy. Like this and Final Fantasy VI, I think are my favorite like credits roll cutscene. And plus, on the Super Nintendo, this is like just really cool looking. Yeah, we got slightly higher versions of the Hiryu and the Chocobos. Hi. Hi Hex, how are you? You came at a good time. We're wrapping up Final Fantasy V. What were you up to? Playing some Kirby? What jobs I used? You can peek above me, or wait till the final credit section, but we got Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, and Dancer. This was a really, really strong party. I had my chat on my birthday vote for which jobs I would use. And they were really kind. Oh, you never beaten Shinryu in Omega? Well, you unfortunately missed out because we beat Omega in a really funny way. There's a really funny way to kill Omega with Time Mage. And we beat Shinryu pretty standard. You voted Berserker. Ah, I see. Ionic Iris outs themselves as one of the people trying to give me some of the harder jobs. But yeah, Final Fantasy V is super fun. I really like doing, at least once a year, the 4-job Fiesta. I've done some speedruns of the Super Nintendo version as well. But yeah, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Zaiteki, Cyber... Here, let me get... Cyber Oni VTuber. I usually play like retro games and RPGs. I used to do a bit of speedrunning too, but I've mostly forgotten how to do that, so I only do that every now and then. So today... Excuse me, Fong. Excuse me. As I was trying to say, today, I was just finishing up my 4-job Fiesta run. Blue Mage. Yeah, Blue Mage, really good. Learns abilities off of monsters. There's a couple of really busted ones. Particularly Mighty Guard, White Wind, level 5 Death, and a couple of other ones are really strong. Mystic Knight also busted. It is able to imbue swords with an element or a status effect. And status effects in this game are really good, except the monsters that are vulnerable tend to have really high magic evasion. But by imbuing your sword with a particular status effect, it bypasses the magic evasion. As long as you're able to hit it, the status effect is guaranteed to land. So there's a lot of things that you can just instantly kill with Break. And you just Break Blade and then whack it with a Mystic Knight. Also, just elemental swords are really good. Time Mage, they get quick. They get haste. Quick lets you take 2 turns in a single turn. Haste makes turns go faster. Yeah, I put it like I had like a bit of a ranking system that I did when people were voting, so people knew what they were voting for. I usually put a Time Mage like in a quote-unquote A tier. Like, they can fit in most parties. They're really solid. They lack some damage, but they can complement most parties really well. Dancer was probably the weakest of the classes I had. The main problem with Dancer is that they really don't turn on until like World 3, but Equip Ribbon is busted and Sword Dance is busted. You don't get any of that till like World 3, so they take a while to turn on, but they do really good damage, and Equip Ribbon, especially for the final Neo X Death fight, is really good. Alright. Ready to split for the end. Yep, you need the rainbow dress, which you don't get till World 3. I think there's a way to get it earlier, but you have to have a thief for it. Not done. Alright, Final Fantasy V, good video game. I played it on the Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance is pretty comfy. I don't really know if I like the Super Nintendo version or the Game Boy Advance version more. I've yet to play the Pixel remaster version, but I've heard some pretty okay things about it. Yeah, job system is super fun. There's so many ways that you can play with your classes, which is why I think the 4-job Fiesta is really fun, because even though you're limited with only getting 4 jobs, there's a lot of flexibility you have in how you use those 4 jobs. And as long as you don't have like duplicates, or you didn't get really unlucky with like getting Berserker, Monk, Dragoon, Geomancer, like 4 worst classes, most party lineups can have a pretty okay time getting through things. There's some things you like about PR, some things you dislike. You're very nitpicky. Yeah, at some point I'd like to play through the PRs. Viking. Is that a So Viking is in Final Fantasy 3. Is there a version of Final Fantasy 5 that added Viking? The GBA version did add a couple of classes, but Viking wasn't one of them. Okay, yeah, just FF3. That's cool. Viking is, yeah, really strong from FF3. Alright. Well, that wraps it up. I'll have to get pictures taken of the Shinryu and Omega, like, kills as they were dying. I'll post it on Twitter, so we can get the Triple Crown. Yeah, and if anybody is interested in learning about what was going on tonight, here's what was going on. This is something that you can do yourself. It doesn't cost anything. All you have to do is create an account at ff5 or 4jobfiesta.com, register for different types of runs, so you can look at the rules and the run types. For all intents and purposes, this was a meteor run that I job faired into, which just means that I paid to have certain classes because, again, as I mentioned before, I just had chat choose classes for me. You're doing one of your own as well? Nice, nice, nice. There's a lot of really good resources out there for 4-job fiestas, so if you've only played through Final Fantasy V once and you don't think you can get through a 4-job fiesta, as long as you don't mind looking some stuff up, there's a lot of really good resources that will tell you, hey, if you have this job, here's a way that you can get past this boss. Or if you have Blue Mage or Beastmaster, here are the really good spells to go for, the really good spells or the really good captures to go for. Of course, if you want to ask me directly, I have a lot of good knowledge myself. And this is a good segue into, you can follow me at these places. You can follow me on Twitter, or I guess on Twitch too. I guess you're already here. You might as well do that, or join my Discord. Yeah, I think I'm done for tonight. We got the game done. And I got nothing else. Also, we played, what did we play? I still have Mega Man X that I was playing while we were killing Omega. I didn't finish that yet. I should finish that. Yeah, I have a Twitch account. It's at twitch.tv/zoiteki. That's ZOITEKI. Yeah, you should go there. You should follow that person. Anyway, I'm gonna hit this button. We're gonna wrap it up and find someone else to raid. Hi. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Oh, yeah, we have our thing from up there. So you know what I was doing. What's my schedule for this week? Tomorrow we're playing Dragon Quest 2. Near Zero, thank you for gifting us up to Eltriak. Enjoy your emotes. Wait, wait. 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Tomorrow I'm playing Dragon Quest 2. Starting probably around this time. Or around the time I started tonight. And then Saturday and Sunday, I'm actually gonna be on Voxander's channel. So I'm going to be on Vox's channel, and she is going to be starting her Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta. So, if you need more Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta, you can peek into Vox's stream. And I'll be there, and I'll just be talking. Probably not going to be telling what Vox to do. I'm just going to be there and chilling, and if she has questions, she can ask me. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Alright, so following. Alright, is there... Maybe there's somebody else playing Final Fantasy V. See what people are up to tonight. You know what? Let's go peek into Fire Mountain. She is also playing Final Fantasy V. It looks like a 4-Job Fiesta as well. And I don't think I've gotten a chance to raid into her yet. So it seems pretty apt to do so. If you want to watch more 4-Job Fiesta, you can just stick around for the raid. But yeah, thanks all for watching. I don't think I have any other announcements to make. Yeah, I got nothing. Thanks y'all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye bye.